Hi everybody! Welcome to the stream! How are you all doing? Now, yesterday I wasn't able to stream because I was feeling pretty unwell around this time. So I ended up having to cancel it. I'm sorry for that, everybody. But I made the great return! Hello, Marjorie, David! Welcome in! Now, turns out that there's still some more missions left in Duel Rally for me. So I'm probably gonna play 1 or 2 rounds of it, and then we were going to have our Sky Striker watch party. Isn't that going to be exciting? At least I hope so. I technically saw the first episode without meaning to, because I thought it was a teaser. I didn't realize it was the entire episode until afterwards. So that was kind of awkward. But I haven't watched the second one at all, so we're gonna be checking that out together. And considering that they're both pretty short, it makes sense to me to watch them together anyway, because then it feels a little bit more like an actual episode, but yeah. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, not gonna lie. to those card animes and such. So yeah, let's see. Hang on a minute. I feel like I need to do a quick recalibrate. There we go. So yeah, is anybody else still playing the Dice Rally stuff? And how many of you guys want a second season of this one? Because I know I do. I want another season of this event. I feel like a lot of people liked it, but I also heard of some people that don't. So I'm just genuinely curious about the consensus. You're done with it, but you would like another one? I know I would like another one. So far, I enjoyed it. Of course, I would really hope that if they introduce any new mechanics to it, they wouldn't mess anything up. It can be kind of worrying sometimes when they get ideas. Also, that's a lot of annoying things in the hand. I don't even know which thing I'd want to get rid of. I guess we can do this one because the other ones I'd want like permanent hand loops on if possible, but it might not be. They can just improve what people didn't like. Yeah, but knowing how Konami works, there's a chance that they'll not improve it and just make it less of what people liked. So that's kind of worrying sometimes. Hi, Autumn! Welcome into the stream! Alright, how many cards did I toss already? Damn, I tossed too many. Although I guess one of them is being moved out of here, so... Yep, that's exactly 5. We're looping! You really want to play Melodious? What's stopping you? Nice, very nice. I don't feel sorry at all, honestly. I am just a bit evil like that, but I can't feel bad. I'm not gonna spoil it, but the second one is somehow even worse. I'm going to refrain from making a judgment on it right now. Because I'm gonna have no idea if I like it or not until afterwards. And I don't want to say, oh, it's automatically bad when I have no clue. Justice stopping you? You don't want to make an alt account? That's pretty fair. Ah, they didn't like that I was cooking so much. But yeah, probably gonna do one more match and then we're going to watch Sky Striker Animal. Oh man, I'm getting so many dice in. Look at me go. Also, I know that they're just like legacy pack cards, but the fact that they're giving us a bunch of legacy SRs and URs honestly makes this probably more rewarding of an event than most of the other ones. Hi, FaZe! Alright. Fiend Swift Mate. Me versus a Fiend Swift Mate. That's a little scary. Actually, what is one curry way? I kind of want to check it out. I didn't take a proper look at it yet. Oh, okay. So it just like brings one of the Link ones from the graveyard. And then special summon it. Or return it to extra deck. That feels like a very niche kind of card, right? Uh-oh. It's completely unchecked Chimera. I know, very almost to 2k channel points. Also, thank you for the hydrate phase. You're really saving up those moolahs, those pawns. Oh hey, it's a fusion substitute. I guess with a fusion deck, it's a lot easier to use that free fusion substitute card, isn't it? It's kind of interesting that Ghost Bell doesn't let me kick in there. Yeah, what's going on here? There's no lingering effect right now, right? I don't think this guy has protection on that too. But then why am I not allowed to use Ghost Bell? That's so weird. I don't have the button on off or anything either. Like, I could respond. I have it on auto. Am I supposed to have it on on? No, apparently not. That's so weird. I guess it doesn't count. None of those graveyard usages count, I suppose. It's Caesar! That's Yu-Gi-Oh for you. It's Caesar salad. Oh, now I'm allowed to use it. About time. Do I want you to special summon it? I mean, you already did get Caesar, but still. All the real things I would have wanted to use it on have already not been allowed, so... Oh, perfect. And then they have TTT as well. I mean, whatever. I'll find a way. I won't find a way. I won't find a way anymore. Alright! You do have a Link 1, actually. Special summon it to its owner's field. I wonder if this would actually like bait it out or anything. It probably won't, but it might be at least mildly annoying. That's so funny. They did it just to be spiteful in my curry way. Just so that I can be annoying. I'm going to attack and try to trigger Caesar anyway. That's so cool anyhow. We're going to fight the Lacrima. Hey, let me fight you. Come on, don't be like that. Why have Asumina in here? Really? Yeah, some cards are really weird like that. Anyway, I feel like I've totally lost here, but it's fine. Because if I get beaten up, I still get points, so it's kind of whatever. Okay, no Fuwawa. We're not allowed to Fuwawa today, I guess. We're not Fuwawawawawawalos. Hi, we are doing things from the deep, and also because I've got to play at least 10 more matches in here. I gotta do some more struggling. Frankly, I knew I was cooked from the moment that TTT went off and shuffled my card back. After I used one Ghost Bell. I knew things were going to go bad after that part. At least they're having pity on me and attacking me without going crazy. And all these different summons. They cooked the fish! They made the fish fry! Flan made the fish fry. They made some fry. Alright, this time I'm going first, so I got more of a chance. Mermaid doesn't really feel like it's a particularly good going second deck. It's got some benefits to going second, but it's also not like really made for it either. Well, this hand is, yeah. I can't even use marksman because I can't go into battle phase. It's a little Jover. And it feels like Deep Sea Minstrel is kind of useless here too. It's not that bad, you can work it, that hand. I'm not really sure exactly how to work it. Like, I could throw out Mulling Glacia for Minstrel. But then I'm only going to tempt banish a card that they're going to get back the next turn anyway. And I can't really summon anything to even link to. I guess I should have, like, used a Bisting Triania to bring out something, to bring out the Deep Sea Minstrel? And try to link 2 off of that, but all of that isn't really getting me too far. Oh, well, that's great. That's so great. Oh, more love. Hello, bestie. Hello. Hello, Sai. I think I'm about to get super bodied. But now I get the Abyssarheim that I have 3 copies of. Isn't that great? The best part is that this is just gonna take forever. Yeah, that's Blue Eyes. It will take a really long time, and I'm not sure I'm patient enough for that. Even considering my patience for the bonus. I'm only mildly patient. Hello! Hungry Burger! Hungry Burger! OMG, it's the Hungry Burger! Thank you for lurking, Synchro. Look, it's Hungry Burger! What are you doing? I guess I might as well launch this. Hungry Burger is beautiful. Just pure, beautiful, hungry burger. Well, I got a free card, so I gotta say, this isn't too bad. That's not too bad. I know Mokuba used that card in the anime. Yeah, this is also Mokuba's boss monster, besides Blue Eyes and Duel Links, and it's very appropriate. muskets were just popular before this event. Apparently a lot of people really like magical musket fiendsmith, and I just wasn't aware of this until Dice Rally. I've been learning a lot. I kind of wish that I could get some extra cards here, but they're not really doing much summoning from the hand, so sad. Sad hours slightly. Okay. What are you up to now? You're special summoning this dude. Meh. Go ahead, whatever. I'm going to wait on that a little bit. I just don't really see the point in hitting it. Because they're gonna have enough materials even with that hungry burger, technically. Because Caesar can be made of the hungry burger, I'm pretty sure. And this guy can be made of any one of these too. Wait, I can stop it with this? That's funny. Alright, bud. You're not getting your fusion. Alright, it was worth saving it. It was worth saving it. I was not aware of your game. I was not aware of your game, Ghost Bell. That makes sense, because it's trying to use things in the graveyard. Sadly, it's still doing things and stuff, but hitting the fusion feels right. I don't want to deal with the fusion. Are we really just making Lacrimo super buff right now? I guess so. Okay, I guess we are just leaving Lacrimo super buff. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't make the Magical Musketeer Link 1. But I suppose it's fine. Whee! No fusing of the equip spells. But you're a little bit of cleanup in aisle back row. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. I won't make such bad jokes anymore. Trust! Alright, this will probably be my best normal. Are you gonna use... I can't even use this if it's not set? I guess you can use it. Ah, because of this dude. That's very irritating. But you know what? I can still send his cost, so... Wow, you have something else? You have something else on top of that? Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot I did activate this effect to do that. I'm dumb. Should've just brought out something else. Let's see, what do I have though? Alright, it's kind of salvageable from here. It's a little salvageable. I would have preferred saving this effect, but it's better than doing nothing. Hi, Zawarudo. What terrible news are you bearing today? Might as well send in the other dragoons. We're going! People still think Nightcore is good? It's a tragedy? I used to think Nightcore was good when I was in middle school. Does that count? Nowadays, I don't think it's particularly amazing or anything. I mean, it's just... It might be okay if the OG song is good. But you probably just want to like listen to the original anyway because it's just sped up. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's technically 6 of those in there. So no point in bowling Glacia. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna send them to the graveyard. I don't care. I already messed up. I thought I was gonna put it back in the hand, but put the magical musket in the hand, so here we are. We're just gonna blow up Lacrimi. Don't care. How is it working out? It kind of relies, at least my version, on being annoying and obnoxious and hand looping. But otherwise, it's pretty solid at breaking boards. As long as it isn't negated to hell and back. It's pretty contingent at that. Alright, we're gonna temp ban one of your cards. Okay. This Raigeki is pretty annoying. Alright, what kind of thing would it be nice to special summon? Hi, Wooly! It's kind of cool to think that my first deck in MD got new support. I hope I get it all soon. Oh, was this your first MD deck? That's crazy. My first MD deck was Umi. I really like water decks in general. Thinking if I want to bring out Poseidra or not. You know what? We're gonna bring out Poseidra. Hell, am I? Pretty good. I didn't watch the episode yet. I was gonna watch it on stream with the first episode. Because then it will give some runtime, considering both episodes are like extremely short. So yeah. Hi kindly, you're downloading Master Duel on your Switch. Stop you. Couldn't get Freaky Fish Guy out of your mind, Zawarudo. That's respectable. I love Freaky Fish Guy. He's aced. Freaky Fish Guy. This is my favorite Freaky Fish Guy. Why does this person have Hungry Burger? Because this is Dice Rally. And Hungry Burger is silly like that. Alright, we're gonna special summon some things. Do 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 do. Does my opponent have Laneros, the Dreammare Tormentor? It looks like it. That does look like him. This guy going in. This guy is trying to protect himself. What are you special summoning? Agnum Day. Oh, you thought that this was a new Val deck? Yeah, nah. The real question is, can I cook something annoying enough in 34 seconds? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Alright, we're gonna bring out this big boy. Hi, ZBs! Let's see. I got 10 seconds left, so I need to hurry. I need to hurry my ass up. Okay, I have to attack the monster, I guess. I don't have the time to do anything else right now. So I'm just gonna go to end phase. I know him, dude. I know the timer. I'm a timer edger, okay? We edge the timer a little bit here. We're edging. We're edging a little bit. We live on the edge. I don't think that actually like stops it, so this guy stinks and I'm mad. Anyway, I get to save my Poseidra Abyss, so there's that, I suppose. What do I want to add to my hand right now? Also, I've been saying Visserheen wrong the whole time. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to call her Abyss Rhine, but I don't get it. I guess I'm a bit of a silly Billy. Vanilla 3K Bungus? Yeah, at least if he gets destroyed, I can discard a card to the graveyard and then summon some more defense, so he isn't completely vanilla. Right now I'm gonna turn this off because I got like no timer left and I need to chill a little bit on it. If he took it from the graveyard, it was summoned. It was summoned properly. So yeah. I can also try to use this effect if he gets hit by another destruction. It was easy summoned 5 years ago. Let him go. He was 5 years ago. He was exist 5 years ago. I guess I'm gonna have to try to protect them then. You know what? I'm gonna use Virtue Stream already. Cause I'm too lazy to wait on the timer right now. I'm not like lazy, but I can't really risk running at a timer, so I'm just gonna put it back on off. That way if they like hit him with anything, it won't work. At least if they hit him with destruction effect, because I can't do anything about it if it's something else. What does it do? If I use it on a water monster, it prevents the water monster in question from being destroyed by a card effect. You know, I'm not particularly mad because I don't really like synchro summoning. So it's kind of eh. This way, at least I don't have to see 10 billion different Barons, which is kind of nice. Instead, I have to see 10 billion different Fiendsmith combos. You win some, you lose some in that aspect. You still wish Fiendsmith was banned? They just barely made Fiendsmith though. How are they going to ban Fiendsmith if they just released it? This is the future of Yu-Gi-Oh! Gaming. We're gaming, boys. We're gaming. The future of it can be with any other deck. I'm sick and tired of seeing Fiendsmith every 2 seconds. So that's because it's really splashable. Which is still the future of Yu-Gi-Oh! Gaming. We need more Fortune Lady decks? That's a very respectable opinion. Have you guys considered Fortune Lady Fiendsmith? You can call it Fortune Smith. Your homework is to find a way to make Fiendsmith work with Fortune Lady. I thought it would even be that hard. I've seen Uni Control with Fiendsmith in it, so if that can work out, Fortune Lady can work out. I just think it's doable. Well, I'm dead. My Poseidon is about to get bullied. Doable, yes. Also, I'm too broke to afford it. That's probably the most relatable thing. Oh, I'm too broke. That's so me for real. Can I get off of this space? Hell yeah, I can get off of this space. All right. Let's see. No, right after this match, I've decided I'm going to watch the Sky Striker. Polka's going to get baited like Konami by Mini Gold and have no money for Malice. Why would I want... I don't know if I really want Mini Gold though. One time he got the half health space, he played gimmick puppets and did the FTK on someone. The half health space makes the Trickstar players very happy as well because they barely have to put in any work. An opponent just keels over. What are you doing? That's because unique decks don't really win. That and because of the internet. Looking up deck recipes for the ideal deck is more common than ever. Yeah, one of my losses was double half LP, so we had 2,000 and I died the Grave Digger Chapel instantly. I mean, that's kind of genius though. In that specific instant, that's genius. Also, I can't believe I just killed this cyber deck. I don't know if I should feel bad or not. I'm gonna sacrifice my Ghost Ogre for this. I think it'll probably be worth it. Okay, it was totally worth it. That's an imperm. That's an imperm! Yeah, there are correct ways to play archetypes. And then there's all the incorrect ways that are kind of fun but aren't very efficient at that point anymore. So yeah. You can do whatever you want, but you probably won't win a lot. That's so true. Can I still special summon? Okay, thank goodness. If I couldn't special summon, I was gonna be really sad. I was gonna be like, really? For real? True? One, two. I mean, I could do Mulling Glacia, but I feel like there might not be that much of a point. Do you think Pendulum decks have the most freedom? I wouldn't really be too surprised about that. What is this? What are you? Royal Surrender. What else do I have in there? You're just sick and tired of Fiendsmith? Well, yeah, but fighting the same thing over and over again is just kind of like how all decks are. Like when a new meta drops, people are going to play that because they want to win. And a lot of people want to win more than they want to discover the newest way to play, so you're going to see a lot of people retreading the same ground. 60 card for 4 pounds for heavy valence It's King's Art slap a pile. Real. But yeah, it is time. It's time for a watch party, everybody. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okita, click, give me a deck to make a craft for my new account. You you should build Argo Star. I'm sorry. You should probably not take that seriously, but if you do, play Argo Stars. No, don't rat me. Don't rat me. We're about to watch a TV show. The beautiful 3-minute TV show, okay? We're about to watch Peak for real. Dun, it's Zeke. Does World Chalice Orca Smeg Knight World Legacy count as unique? Isn't that how it's played most of the time? Dun dun!
Engaging.
She's engaging! She's engaging all over the screen, guys! It's a bit loud. Whoa! She engaged on my Sky Striker till I'm bubble. Most of the time when I see Orcus, it's with World Legacy though. Maybe that's just the people I run into. It's engaging time! Wow! Look at that still! Sorry, can't help it. Let's get that! Dun dun! I don't, does the X stand for X-Saber? Secretly, she was X-Saber all along. X-Saber mentioned? You're not wrong, Frogga. If it's not ending in Apple, Barone, and IP, can you really call it a good deck? Uh-oh! Something's happening. Remember when that fight took place in the city? But now they're in the desert. Limiter! Whoa! She's engaging! Thank you so much for the follow, Sawaruda! Thank you. It was really nice meeting you. I hope you become a wonderful Pokepal. Meanwhile, I can actually kind of see Rose falling out of there. I wonder how the next episode's even going to continue from here. Isn't she just getting saved? We found you! It's Rose! It's so great.
起きて。お願い。目を開けて。ロゼ。
Oh, she's so sad. She's taking a big eepy nap. And then all the Sky Striker fans went crazy.
大丈夫だからね。ずっとレイの声がしてた。レイの場所だけ機械と違った。
That was beautiful. It was so beautiful. Now let's watch the sequel. They were all mad on YouTube because they didn't kiss. Yeah, I was about to say it's like peak Yu-Gi-Oh! Yuri bait. Okay, so how are they going to continue on from here in this even shorter short? Is this supposed to be the missing part in between in the other episode? Yum, yum, yum. Like, was this supposed to be in between what happened before? Are they just practicing right now? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Imagine how confusing this is if you didn't watch the Master Duel solo mode. I watched it and I'm still confused. So did she shed the armor because she wants to be intimate with Ray? Okay, so I guess this was in between the part before.
大丈夫だからね。ずっとレイの声が
They sure really like jumping all over the place, don't they?
機械と違った。
It's like they have to go back and add 5 seconds more runtime into the previous part in between. Oh no, is she engaging? Uh-oh, the bad guys are here to ruin the Yuri! Thank you for the hydrate, Red Dragon. I really like the effect where they're just overlaying the same image, like spawning in over and over.
絶対に諦めないで。あなたは私が必ず守る。
It's the Supreme Court here for an invoke strikers.
私も。私も行く。
Okay, so this is where the heterochromia comes from. Ray has heterochromia now because of her wife. They're sharing their eyeballs. Alright, I'm learning a lot right now. They're activating reinforcement of the true. They are. Okay, so at least I finally know the heterochromia is because they're in a relationship. Polka speaks say Oni-chan is an anime character sister. Oh, do you want me to like do a little cutesy little sister voice? Okay. Oni-chan! Oni-chan! Oni-chan daisuki! Too late! Too late! My powers were activated. I lost gallons. Thanks for that. Thanks for the new ringtone. They sure earned that $20 lost in gift card from Konami. I can't stop. Once my powers are activated, there's no way back. Daijoubu, uncle. Just remember when you accidentally bite your lip while you're eating next week, it's gone. Look, you can't say that you didn't get your bonus in your content. Yeah, thank you for Focus Speaks. Even if it might be a little bit blurst. On the curse side, maybe? Blurst, cursed. Alright. giving you $1 to stop. That's okay, I wasn't planning on continuing anyway, unless someone dumped even more points for me to continue. But the biddies might be more powerful. Can you make a joke speak request? Yeah, I mean, as long as it's appropriate, of course. Like nothing too freaky. Not too freaky. Just a mild amount of tomfoolery. But yeah, you know, memeing aside, I don't really like the Konami card anime episodes. I just don't feel like they have enough in them to justify, like, all of the gassing Konami's trying to put in them. And they're not even really that animated. They're too... Yeah, this is what I mean. They were too short, and they're not even animated enough. Okay, what is the Konami sound? Okay, that's the Konami sound. All right. I tried. It's kind of hard to like be a sound effect. I couldn't tell if that was a video or not. Good try. I might need some synthesizer effects for that one. So if I use 200 bits, One-chan comes back. I mean, if you want to get into bit war, I'm not stopping you. Live twin, I'll start whale alert. I mean, I have one of them. I guess I'm not a real whale though, because I've only got the one. Is that it? I'm not even allowed to Nibiru. That sucks. I guess it's because Yeah, it's because I use Dominus Impulse, that's why. The first animations easily can be the final minutes of the penultimate episode of a 25-minute anime chapter. Honestly, I would say that they're not even good at being that. To be honest. Can't believe Konami brought branded fusion into just so people buy the Blazing Cartesia titty. Oh, I see you have your own Nibiru, fam. How about I help you out with that a little bit? That's like animation for the climax of the first arc of an anime at best. Yeah, and then the first arc of a budget anime. And I mean really budget. Because like they were using so many techniques to try and avoid actually animating it a lot. Such as copying a whole bunch of the same image for the enemies. Or just kind of repeating the same animation, or like when she did that X slash, not actually showing her slashing. A lot of it was really, really lazy. And I don't even think it's necessarily the animator's fault. I think they were kind of forced to do that. Because they probably didn't have enough time. I feel a little bad for them, if anything. Exactly. It's literally budget anime. Because I really doubt they were paid enough or given enough time to animate it. So I just feel kind of sorry for them in a way. Do you even have any water monsters in there? Nah, you don't. You might have legit preferred the visual novels with those attached animations attached to it. That's kind of what we got in Master Duel, though. We got a visual novel and we got better animation, too. Like, I hate to say it, but the Master Duel animations were better. They were a lot more detailed, and they had less of the VFX hiding the stuff. And they had better fight choreography. If it was the same studio, then that shows that the studio can do really good work. But I guess not for the actual shorts. Oh, this fanfare for an irritating control deck. You don't understand. It's for the shipping. We need to ship them. It's shipping, okay? They're in love. It's a romantic love story that Konami has illustrated for us beautifully. Why didn't she throw the 3 widow anchors at the back in the animation? No, but like, can you imagine if she used widow anchor to pull Rosé out of the Zeke mech and like saved her using it? And negated the effects of the Zeke mech because she pulled Rosé out with it? Wouldn't that be kind of genius? And then she's also pulling the enemy onto her side with the widow anchor. If she's pulling out Rosé from the mech with it. That would have been low-key kind of genius. I think it would have been genius at least. I legit have no clue what any of the lore for Sky Strikers is. I just enjoy the idea of throwing spell cards like Moon Knight throws random crap. I just think I'm onto something. She should have used the Widow Anchor during the battle. She should have turned Zeke into a widower. You would rather play against Sky Strikers than Dinomorphia? I haven't seen anybody play Dinomorphia in ages. Okay, but like, I actually don't mind that they don't want to do World Legacy animation. Because there's no way they're properly going to tell the entire story of World Legacy in 5 minutes, so... Frankly, I think it's fine. Alright. I'm almost at the goal, actually. You fought someone who played Dinomorphia deck in the event. You've never been so annoyed in your life. I see. So, is Dinomorphia more expensive to invest in than the entirety of Tenpai? Because I know like almost every single Tenpai card is a UR. But that's That's Dinomorphia's thing, though. They're like the ultimate one-up Deus Ex Machina. I win because of the power of anime and friendship type deck. That's their whole thing. Yo, all these Life Twin players all of a sudden, though. Hey, let me have my jellyfish. People see my jellyfish and they just start hating. Even though I've only got one of them. Yep, it's Prime Material Dragon. Although I'm pretty sure it's just there because of the Dice Rally and not there because it's actually part of a Live Twin deck. Oh, this is the Sprite Life Twin version, at least for now. What are you grabbing? What are you nabbing? I'm going to be annoying and stop you from nabbing it. Well, yeah, I mean, the less life points Dinomorphia's at, the more likely it is they're about to win. All of their good effects go off at like 1 LP. That's why you see so many of them have crazy low LP amounts when they're winning, like 50 or less. That's the whole point of Dinomorphia. It's literally, I'm going to get to almost no health and I'm gonna pull this out of my ass and win. Dinomorphia stops you from activating effects from monsters that have more attack points than your life points. Yeah, exactly. They directly gain benefit from being at low LP, so if anything, you don't want them to cut their LP. Imagine trying to like be a player that is desperately healing a Dinomorphia person so that they don't get their effects in. Like, please get better. Please get better so I can duel you. It loses very, very hard to graveyard effects, though. You mean like graveyard preventing effects or something else? Oh no, the Auro's too powerful. Even though I probably would have messed up the combo somewhere. That person is like, nah fam, I'm good. Oh, okay. So what you mean is that they can't stop you if you're activating a shit ton of things that will destroy them in the graveyard, like with Fiendsmith. Because Fiendsmith does a lot in the graveyard that messes with the board. You can kill them with Lacrima Burn? Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about Fiendsmith there already. Like, how are you gonna stop Fiendsmith when everything it does is in the graveyard? You'd have to remove their graveyard. But that's something outside of Dinomorphia's scope. Time to just pack a bunch of ghost bells if you're a Dinomorphia player. Haha, no. They set a bunch of Solemns and Iron Thunders and shit. There you go. See, they're covering their weak point. Alright. No deep sea divaing here. We're not deep sea divaing. DDD can beat Dinomorphia with one single card. I think some decks just have an extreme advantage against Dinomorphia and other ones don't. You know what? Okay, we're gonna play like that then. I get it. Fine. Fine then. I don't have a Link 1 in this deck. I can't really do anything but cope. Hey, it's Marinsas! Alright, usually after that point, they like have enough of what they need to do, so... Ew, Marinsas? You wanna fight? Do you wanna fight? Cause I'm a Marinsas player, dog. Damn, they should have let out with Marinsas Blue Tang. I'm surprised they didn't do that. He is a gambler. You know, I respect that this Marinsas deck is well loved enough to have 2 Royal Rares in it already. And then there might be more. Wait, you don't like Marinsas because of Duel Triangle? Were there other people playing Marinsas? Because all I remember is that everybody was playing Butte during that event. Okay, this guy is committed. This guy is committed to his fish waifu. I gotta respect the grind. 3 Royal Rares and counting. Too damn many people were playing Marinsas when you played the event. When I was playing on the light team, I didn't see any Marinsas players at all. So I'm kind of surprised by that. I thought I was a weirdo playing Marinsas. Anyway, the biggest thing I remember in Duel Triangle, when I was playing in Water and Dark, most of the time I would be facing Blue Eyes, and most of the time when I was playing in Light and Earth Team, I was facing against Salamangreat and Tear Elements. And then it was just lots and lots of Salamangreat between both. And Salamangreat kept beating me. Well, it makes sense that you wouldn't be fighting Blue Eyes, because if you're on the Earth and Light team, fighting other Earth and Light people is extremely deprioritized. But yeah, there's a lot of Royal Rares in this deck. This is a very well-loved Marinsas deck. Oh, even the Argonaut is Royal Rare. We have a real Marinsas lover here. I get self-conscious when I see this many Royal Rares. Like, I feel like a brokey. I'm so broke. Okay, well, like, what did they do to get you to dislike them? Yeah, I'm not accomplishing anything right now. Yeah! The only thing you can say Konami did good was some of the loner decks. The loner decks felt kind of strong during that event. And then again, the only loner deck I was mostly fighting against was the salad one. And I don't think it's too hard to make a good salad deck. Look, if you want to know the real secret to nerfing Marincess, if you have any negate, you just need to hit the Sea Angel. And if you have a second negate and they make it to Coral Triangle, you hit that one. And then the deck just cries. You forced your way with Lyrilusk during Triangle. I was one of those heretics playing Marincess, I guess we could call it. And most of the time I was jobbing. Although it ended up being kind of fun when I played White Forest for a little bit. You know, this isn't too bad for a free card they could give me. Too bad I don't get to go first. You would have loved to negate them, but every time you did, they had their negate at the ready. Yeah, I'm thinking of hand traps though. Their negate trap card has to be searched for. Unless they are running 3 copies, which isn't too rare for them. All you have to do is imperm the Sea Angel, and then that usually cripples them pretty hard. I say this as someone who plays it. It's very hard when you hit Sea Angel. Alright, we're removing that. That's annoying. Do 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 do. Watch how he scoop after a few Link summon. I mean, effectively, it really stinks if you hit the right card, though. Hi, Casey, Texas boy. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be putting that away. We're putting you away, Mr. Schlipnir. I'm doing pretty good, although for some reason I feel kind of tired, even though I had enough sleep. Maybe I had too much sleep. Pretty sure that's a thing too. We watched the second Sky Striker anime episode earlier. And the first one, I watched them together. to make it feel like there's a little bit more going on with them, if you know what I mean. You can get tired by having too much sleep? Actually, you can. If you sleep too much, you can make yourself lethargic. Alright. I need 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more cards in the graveyard. Alright, what do we have here? All these are really, really stinky. This is a dice event right now. Do I want to add this to my hand? Not yet. Anyway, I need to start being mean. Let's start being mean. What round am I on? I'm like on extra rounds. I'm past round 8. I think I'm on round 9 or something. There's more than 7 rounds, but at that point it's just bonus. Oh, they are scooping. Basically, you can keep going after 8 rounds if you just want to collect more cards or do goals. Yeah, there's 8 rounds, but you can do bonus. But at that point, they don't give you anything else. Just the cards you pick up on the spaces. See, I'm on round 9. You can see the round 10 in the top corner. 31 more spaces until goal round 10. There's 8 official rounds, and then after that, it's just basically your choice. I'm kind of doing it because I need to duel and dice rally for gems. I'm thinking if I need to do any air goals in here, but I don't believe so. After round 8, no more gems? Nope, unless you're getting the ones you get randomly from doing duels. They're not... And also, if you still have missions left, then you get gems from missions. But yeah, at that point, they're not going to give you any gems for finishing the board. In fact, the 8th one is just for a title anyway. You don't even get gems for the 8th one. You get it so you can flex more in your mucho text wall. That happens whenever you're about to fight someone. Thank you so much for the follow, Texas boy. It's nice to have you become Pokepal. Whee! Do. You're not at round 8. Yeah, you might. You're at round 5. You got quite a few to go through. Yeah, one of the nice things about playing a water deck in this event is that even if you lose, you'll probably get enough bonus points to go up the board anyway. So if you do have a water deck, I suggest playing it. Which is kind of funny though, because I almost see nobody playing a water deck in this event. It's like nobody read the bonus. You got an Umi control deck? That should be really easy then, since Umi relies on having a field spell, and one of the bonuses is a field spell. Yeah, it does work, because the bonus is summon water monsters, use a field spell, and bring out a level 7 monster. And you're already fulfilling 2 out of 3 of those. With the water deck. With Umi control, because you need a field spell to activate Umi control. Usually, you know, Legendary Ocean and all that. My bro playing Memento was about to pop off, and there's nothing I can do about it but cope and seethe. Memento! How do you guys feel about Memento Lin? I'm always kind of impressed by people that can fit this in 300 seconds, because my small brain probably would mess up at some point. You're gonna go for now? You're getting EP? Okay, good night, Wooly. I'll see you next time then. Thank you for joining me. It was nice to see you. Alright, we're cooking. Memento Lin is cooking. You haven't played against this deck yet? This deck feels like it should be for pro Yu-Gi-Oh players. Like, it takes a lot to figure it out. And it also requires you to do an insane amount of comboing, so you're always running the timer a bit low. There's this meme going around where you can probably win against the Memento Lin by forcing them to time out, by just popping just enough effects to get them to try and fight you. Sorry about that. I forgot that I unmuted Discord for a little while. Alright, we got rid of the Mental Infusion. But there's still a lot of threats on this board. Including the big 5K boy. The big one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Damn! I was about to target them with card effects! That's not happening anymore. Fishy! Leave my fishy alone. At least I don't think they get to use that yet, but I'm still a little worried. No, my fishy! You're gonna steal him! Alright, let's put on Rin's theme. I kinda like it. At least I can activate this now. I kind of want this one. Because if at the moment I summon anything else, it's gonna destroy them. I feel like I'm going to regret using Deep Sea Diva instead of Neptibus, but we're gonna do it. Okay, maybe not. Really? That's so rude. Do you even have any water monsters in your graveyard? I don't think you do. You're disappointing me. I mean, I was gonna have to destroy it anyway. I don't want them to get it back, so... Stealing my monster was just nasty work, however. Can you just let me do things and stuff? For 1 second, you're gonna beat the crap out of me anyway. Because of you having 5K. The scary part is that they can activate an effect to make the monsters just attack directly too. So that 5K beat stick dude can just fly over everything and punch you square in the schnoz. Last 3 Memento matchups, they all timed out. I wish that happened to me more often. I did make one successfully time out, but usually they end up being able to play. Okay. I think that's everything though. Let's see. I don't think I get anything else from Duel Pass right now. So I guess we could go into ranked next. But yeah. I do really like Dice Rally, and I hope that they will continue making events like this in the future. Because I think it's really fun to play. And I genuinely really like the random aspects to it. Are we crawling out of the desk and going back to Pokemina? The tail says Squirrel Lady. Hi, Amadiaho. I'm a Tanuki, though. Also, part of me kind of wants to try the deck out in a sweaty ranked. I actually racked up a little bit of a win streak with them earlier. Apparently people don't like being hand looped, which is pretty understandable. I also don't like being hand looped. So we're gonna see if my hand looping ability is good enough or not. I guess it doesn't really matter though. If they get to go first, I don't really get the hand loop, so... Dude, you had to play against Psyframe Primite today and you wanted to scoop so bad. Well, I'm about to see a very scoopable looking situation right now. What are Tanuki? The raw translation is called raccoon dog. They are vaguely related to dogs and canids, but they're actually a special evolutionary line that happened only in Japan. They have a vague similar look to raccoons, but they're actually not related to raccoons at all. And they're little canid type mammals that basically have all the features of raccoons without the paws that can kind of grab onto things. So they're always walking on their fours. And they're very social animals. They also have a lot of folklore in Japan going back to them a couple hundred years. And they're revered as kind of like a magical animal. They're also considered to be the rivals to kitsune / foxes. So that's like a really basic overview of them. Actually, a lot of people like over there have been kind of taming them. And funnily enough, there also seems to be a European variant. Because I've heard of European Tanuki being a thing now. They are close, but at the same time, it's like really interesting because they look like raccoons. But in terms of DNA, they don't really share anything similar to each other at all. They're basically a completely different evolutionary line that evolved separately but ended up looking similar. So this is really interesting. It's a Galaxy Tachyon Mikanko. The Mikanko's kind of surprising me right now. Hi Dragon Aurora. Thank you for the hug. Okay. Honestly, I don't really care. I was just planning on bringing out Neptibus in the first place, so this is more convenient for me. Yes, it's me, Zamatarasu. It's me, the homie. It's me. Did you know that going second with Atlantine is pretty hard? This is rather difficult. What, evil polka? Dang. Really hitting my abyss rhyme like that. Alright, well, this is why I saved Neptibus for last. It's time to pray that he'll make it. Is my boy gonna make it? My boy might not be able to make it, but at least he's sending for cost, so... Rocket Jumper! Hello! I'm getting bodied right now. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. All this is kind of scary right now. Like, where do I even go from here? Of course that's another Mikanko card. I guess I'm just going to struggle right now. We're having a bit of a struggle session. I am about to get bodied. This is the most I can think of right now. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Add one thing from my graveyard to the hand. Yum, 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 yum. You know, I probably should have left that one in the graveyard. If I had done so, I could have maybe continued doing stuff by using Coral Anemone. I just kind of forgot. Thank you for the hydrate, Billy Moles. Oh, and for the stretch check. Not like I'm about to do anything too crazy, though. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This does feel like bully. But yeah, I gotta remember that I can like summon this with Marincess and then use it as an extender of sorts. Not the craziest extender, but an extender. They're all gonna become level 8. You know, that's a lot of damage. I don't think I'm winning this one. Although it's definitely unusual to see Mikanko being played of Tachyon cards, I'll give him that. That's weird. That's not like a bad thing, that's just different. Do you even have any more material? I guess you do have more material. Kinda sucks. Hi Chaz, how am I doing? Well, I watched the Sky Striker anime stuff, and then I finished the Dice Rally event, which was pretty nice to play a little bit more of, and now I'm taking some fat L's in ranked. Although I don't really think that it helped that I was forced to go second. This isn't a very good going second deck. I went through a shit ton of negates. Oh, he fall. Sometimes hand looping after turn 1 can be useful, but a lot of the times it's a lot better when you do it first. Apparently, I guess I'm just not going to win coin flips right now. This is the struggle session. Okay, this time I have hand traps, so there's something. It's actually a pretty good hand. That's pretty good. Uh-oh, is this going to be Resonators? I feel better. The duels could be going a little better. I lost the last one pretty bad. Okay, what are you doing? I'm actually going to be seeing Resonators cook. That's really interesting. Thank you very much for following today, Fun Gamer. It's really nice to have you become a Polka Pal, and I love meeting you. Resonators look so fun, but I forgot to build it before I got out of paper. Well, I guess at least I stopped them from resonating all over me, so there's that much. Could be worse then, right? I guess if I'm going to do anything first, it could be Deep Sea Minstrel. Ooh. Which is worse? I guess Ash Blossom is a little worse. Although there's a bit of stress both ways. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I wonder if I'm going to be Impermed or Ghost Ogre or both. Or something. You made a cursed drawing archetype in dueling book. How am I? I'm good, but I like feel all tired and stuff, even though I had enough sleep, which is pretty annoying. Also, yeah, that was an imperm, and I feel a little bit regretful right now. Anyway, here is your Ash Blossom. Here's your Ash Blossom. You can have it back, I guess. We're doing that again. Wouldn't it be funny if I Dominused you? Yeah, I don't think you should bring out your Bone Archfiend. Too bad they're probably going to win anyhow, but it felt a little bit satisfying. It felt a little satisfying to do that and be petty. Sometimes it's just fun to be petty in Master Duel. Oh shit! We're doing the Resonator attack! Okay, what does Fiendish Golem do? It's not a big deal right now. I drank a fireball mixing, so how about you? How have you been away? Yesterday, I slept a ton. So I had a crazy bad headache. And now I still feel kind of weird. So it's a little troublesome. It could be worse, I suppose. Because I don't have as bad of a headache as yesterday. I just feel kind of funny. Oh, there's the Ash Blossom. Do 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 do. Thank you so much for following today, Nami. How's it been going? I'm glad you became a Poke Pal. It's really nice to meet you. I threw the one away in my hand. I guess it's fine though. Because I'm gonna have to be sending things from the graveyard anyhow. If I return this to the hand, I'm not gonna be able to pop it, so... I wonder if it's going to activate and pop anyhow because of my Atlantean card going off in the graveyard. Whee! Although I was kind of expecting that to happen. Today when you said about Ash Blossom, you turned it into a Cursed Drawing monster named Cursed Drawing Winterjoy. And it's crazy. What does that card do then? What is it about? I think I'm going to bring out Anemone. And let's see. Dang! He's ghost ogring me. That's rough. But also smart. For some reason, my brain like completely forgot about the ghost ogre, and now I feel like I should have just left my materials. I don't think I'm controlling any cards, so... Oh yeah, that's right, I can't Fuwawa anymore. I'm cooked. I'm so wiped. I was thinking, dang, I can't Fuwawa, and then I remembered that I used Dominus Impulse, so... That's true, I cannot actually. I did read out what you said, but I'm not completely sure what you did, other than I think you made your own card called Winterjoy. Which sounds like a pretty fun hobby. Right now, I'm realizing that my Fuelos is dead because of the trap that I used. Dominus Impulse, so I'm probably wiped right now. I'm wiped and there isn't much I can do from this standpoint. So yeah, this is a very sad situation. Okay. You're chilling at the top streamer in my favorite category. Oh, that's me? That's awesome. You're playing the same game as me? We're all master dueling today. Alright, this isn't the event. I can surrender if I want to. So yeah, that's a hard experience. You're always surprised to see someone who isn't playing FTK. I mean, some people would argue that if you're hand looping someone, that's probably an FTK in some ways. Because a lot of people treat it like that and quit. But it's technically not one. Aren't there that many people playing FTKs? I figured that they're not really the favorite of most players because they're interruptible and then you don't have a plan for going second at that point. Do I want you to add a Kashtira spell from your deck to your hand? Not really. I'm willing to take the L on my extra deck. Okay, I'm no longer... I'm taking the L and I'm not getting it through. Well, that sucks. It's always fun when they have the call by answer to anything that you do. Yay! Time to get banished with no reward. Cause I just can't win. Yeah, it would have been really nice to prevent them from getting Kashtira Theosis. But here we are. We are not, in fact, preventing them from grabbing cards. In fact, we shall be losing. Oh, and here comes a full combo. A full Kashtira. It's gonna be so fun when a Rise Heart pops onto the board because I will be able to do nothing. Everything that I need to do happens in Graveyard. Yeah. I think I'm D-ranking. What do we even do at this point? The only thing I can think of is popping TTT on this guy and then stealing him. Doing a little bit of a yoink. Triple tactics touching. We're going to touch a Rise Heart. A Rise Heart's heart. All rising. Do 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 do. Do-do-do. Alright. We're rising. Bad news, you think you're cooked. Yesterday during your exam, your brain went from peaks and ridges to completely smooth without warning. Felt like you forgot all the important details you needed to answer the essays. It's like that psychonaut villain sucked your brain out of a vacuum cleaner. Oh no, that's terrible! Why do you think that was? Did you not get enough sleep? Sometimes I feel that way when I don't sleep enough. It feels like my brain just shrinks. Worst case scenario, it's another semester. I'm sorry about that. Maybe I didn't pick the right song for the occasion this time. Alright, sorry Atlantean Dragoons. I need things. I need things and stuff. You probably felt the pressure of it being your last semester and the last exam you needed to graduate. Aww. Well, maybe, hopefully you did better than you think. Sometimes I used to think that I was totally going to flunk out the exam, and then things weren't as bad as it seemed. But it is a bit of a stressful situation. You just gotta believe. Alright, this no longer looks like a fat Kashtira L. We gotta think triple tactics for this one. We're gonna think triple T. Thank you, triple T. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna put her out here because she's kind of usable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't have enough space now. That's the problem. I think this should leave me with enough space though. Except for the part where it's special summons. One, two, three, four. No, I think I messed up. One, two, three, four, five. Oh wait, no, wait. Do I have to put one back? Yeah, I have to put one back. Ah, poop. Wait, no, wait, hold on. This is such a roller coaster ride for me right now. Okay, here we go. This is a roller coaster of emotions. Polka toxic? Okay, the Kashtira players deserve it. They deserve it, I'm not sorry. shocked he is not Scoopy. Do 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 do. Oh, there it is! I don't care if this is toxic, okay? Cashier players deserve it after putting a Rise Heart on the board. I hate a Rise Heart! You deserve it! GG, thank you, Velton. We're doing a little bit of Kashtira bully. But I gotta admit, I don't feel bad at all if I hand loop a Kashtira player. I mean, I've had enough shit from a Rise Heart. I'm good. Sending them to the graveyard is nothing compared to what they do to me. What if instead of just a Rise Heart, I also used Tryhard and Primart? That'd be pretty cool, actually. Alright, we got one of those hands. No way! It's Tempe! No way, dog! Unfortunate! Hold on, before we say it's unfortunate. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's so stinky. Soon Poke will start playing Gallant Granite to search fossil dinosaur decks. Now I'm gonna start playing the water barrier statue. Be like, okay, we're not allowed to have fun here, bitch. Also, playing Tenpai in this economy is really something. Don't they kind of have to keep special summoning on main phase 1 because there's nothing for them to punch? Like, they can't punch any monsters. Okay, I don't think Imperm does anything right. Because of the stupid Sangin summoning. What about Nibiru though? Does it still count because it's for the summon? No, it doesn't count anymore! Fuck Sangin summoning! This absolute wanker card. Wank ass card. Yeah, it's because of Sangin summoning. It's because of Sangin summoning that I couldn't Nibiru because he did enough summoning during main phase 1. I thought I could maybe hit Nibiru on it, but Sangin summoning protects from Nib too. That's such horseshit. It seems like you can't super poly them either if Sangin summoning is up. Ah! I guess that waiting on that imperm really did stuff. Cool field spells, internet died. That's a very specific internet deck. I wonder if it's because I impermed the dragon and therefore it can't special summon anymore. That was kind of funny though. I think literally waiting on the imperm saved my ass. You're hoping the new Mikanko support will be just as broken as a Tenpai field spell? Oh! Mikanko bullies me already, so I don't know if I want it to be that even more busted. But, if it does, I will support you in your Mikanko bullying endeavors. Holy crap, this hand. Why are all of my hands just violent right now? Mikanko is such a shit deck and too expensive you pulled for it to support your Infernoble, but it's so bad on its own. Oh, poor Mikankos. What is its biggest weakness when it's by itself? Why do you feel like it's bad? Alright, dog, I'm really feeling it. I was probably just going to end up with another Cashier on the board. Oh, interesting. I thought I was gonna play something else up there. It's so convenient that Ash Blossom can be used for Snake Eyes like that. It's so convenient. Beansmith gonna win. I guess at least I made him waste a bunch of cards, so there's that. But still, this is it's looking like a pretty not good moment. Pretty bad moment right now. A pretty no good, very bad moment. You were trying to relax. We were thinking about if you turn me into a card on Dueling Book. If you feel like it, go ahead. You had to think about it, but literally everything will. Lots of breaks you have to include. It loses the Ash Blossom like 90% of the time. Relies too heavily on board breakers. Relies too heavily on the one out of engine you are equipped spell OTK. I guess it's just kind of stressful then, huh? But yeah, now I'm at this point, I got nothing going on. Cards are wasted and it's your fault. The cool part is that I drew into nothing that could help me start off my own combo, so that's really nice. That's really nice. Hi, Black Arrow Boo. I'm struggling right now. I am really struggling. How so? What's going on? So I started the duel with 2 imperms, the fish, in a dream, and also Fuawa, but that got negated. So now I have the fish in a dream, mostly a dream at this point, and the fish. I can't really one card combo my way out of here with this fish. My fish cannot bring out the Fuwawa. Cannot bring out anything. He's actually Soldier. I really wish I could just slap any of these monsters with my fish, but alas, I cannot. My fish is not beefy enough. Thank you for lurking, Zamaterasu. Thank you for lurking. Now it's time for the struggle session to really kick in. IP Masquerade? Now you just leave my poor fish alone. Hello, Yuki. My fish is getting bullied. But yes, good morning. Damn, you should get that checked out by the doctor. Wow, this would be really good right now if I had some one-to-one to trade with. You need the freaky fish. I need the freaky fish guy. Give me the freaky fish guy. Oh no, I might make someone take a D rank. Oh, Macarena sounds SP. SP, little knight. IP the Macarena. You know what would be really cool if I had some more hand traps. At least I think if I hit this, it will do the thing. Where it won't be able to sinful spoil its way out of here anymore. Of course we're going to go into the Fiendsmith combo. You're going to 3D print 99 magnetic Pokeballs? Is that safe? Now you complain about hand traps, lol. You can't win today, huh? I mean, I think that Ghost Ogre was pretty good. The problem is that everybody can pivot into Fiendsmith, and there's just nothing I can do about it. Everybody just Fiendsmiths their way out. Look, that's happening right now. Fiendsmith. Of course it's popular and it's also cracked. I think part of it is that it's cracked. Let me guess, it's going to be DD Caesar salad. Okay, maybe not DD Caesar salad. Maybe we're just scooping. It doesn't branch into anything anymore because Beatrice is banned. I mean, at least you can get Caesar salad onto the board. I think getting out DD Wave King Caesar and like preventing you from summoning stuff is already pretty annoying to end on, but I'm kind of surprised he didn't just go for Desiree. I think the Desiree might have been even more annoying. Maybe he wasn't feeling it. I'm really not feeling it. Do 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 do. Alright, we're special summoning. No one usually goes Caesar unless they can set up Paradise and Graveyard with it. Desiree is default. Maybe that's why he gave up. That might have had something to do with it. Has to be one of these. Back in my day, you had to play DDD or Unchained to summon Caesar. Not anymore. We live in the future. The future. Trying to be incredibly obnoxious. Cause that's my job. Do 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 do. Alright, I can't normal special. I can't normal summon anymore, so. Alright, we're swapping the cards around. I kind of just want to keep it in my hand right now. I think it's fine there. It's not like I have anything to destroy right now. Man, it would be so nice to use a Mulling Glacia. But sadly, that would probably be a very bad, dumb idea. You think it rained while you weren't home, now there's stick flies bothering you? That sucks. Nah, I feel like my board is too lame. At least I can kind of wait on my Atlantean heavy infantry to pop it by using Abyss Rhyme. What if the board wasn't lame? It feels kind of lame though, that's why. At least Snipped Abyss is going to protect Mulling Glacia from getting sniped and me losing out on the battle phase. Okay. Branded fusion. There's branded fusion. The strategy is usually... Oh wait, I thought exeasing with the Elemental Lord makes you lose the battle phase. Wait, if you're saying that if it doesn't, then I totally should have exeased with him. Because I could have made I could have made a Viscael. Suppose like, if he leaves, then I won't be able to play with him anymore. I won't be able to battle phase, and it'll suck. Leaves the field? Yeah, that's what I'm just not sure on. Do 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 do. I guess I could try it out next time and see if it works or not. Nothing wrong with that, I feel, right? I will try it next time. I was kind of hoping to get the graveyard effect of Neptibus going, but I feel like I popped my stuff too early because of that. So that part kind of sucks. Oh, there's Mirror Jade. No, sad. My vision's right. That's tragic. That's so tragic. Okay, so Ecclesia is returning to the hand. And then it's a special summon Poem. Okay, well, TTT's potentially really nice. Do 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 do. From the hand, huh? Now I'm gonna leave that in my hand because I'm probably gonna need it. Fish! Here comes the fish! Wow! At least it's not with my fish. Otherwise, that would have made me really sad. Live by the fish, be the fish! Channel your fish! Become the fish! Okay, I expected this to go off. Now can I steal it? May I steal it? The thieving fish. Too bad there's like nothing I really want to bring out here. Oh, right, because of that. Sucks! I should have just kept going and make other stuff. I'm right-clicking, I'm right-clicking! I'm right-clicking and crying. I could just let all this shit play out right now. Come on, let me survive. Can they at least give me 400 seconds, man? That would be pretty nice. Ah! It's so annoying. How dare you? How dare you? I don't think I'm making it right now. Yeah, nah, this is looking ugly. We're not making it out of the puddle with this one. Man, imagine if they flipped Quim around too. That would be terrifying. I think that's still enough to kill me though. Wait, hold on. Hey yo? This Borg harpooner saving my life? But am I really going to make it? It feels unlikely right now. We're gonna have to make an insane comeback off of one card. Harpooner, more like you don't even need to. You don't even need to say harpooner, because we got real dragooners for. We got real gooners in our deck. Huge top deck. I know, right? Huge. The biggest top deck you've ever seen. Wow, we're gooners. All the Atlantean dragooners. There's 3 of them in here. I will show them to you if I get to. Next duel. The Atlantean Gooners, real, the Goon Squad! They're part of the Atlantean Goon Squad. Look, there's one of them! Look at him! Dragooner. His arm was so powerful that the opponent scooped. Me and my homies are the Goon Squad. Look, his aura was just so wristful. I never want to say that again. That was the worst thing I've said. That's the worst thing I've said today. I got that Zoomer brain rot. How are you, Polka, by the way? I'm feeling a little fatigued for some reason. What instead of Atlantean goons, it was Atlantean freaks? I mean, they are a little bit of a freaky fish guy, so... Look at that freaky fish guy. Also, hi, Silly Tangerine. Wow, it really is branded season. It's the branded cards haven't even been semi-limited yet. Branded Fusion hasn't even been unlimited. And people are still going ham with it. Sad branded fusion noises. No way! He's going to do it on our turn, comrade! The Gooner's gonna get a little quirky at night. We're gonna do the whole branded combo on my turn, I guess. Using fusion duplication is disgusting. It's genius, but it's disgusting. Imagine having that in your hand, though. Let's shotgun that Ash. Alright, we're putting this one away. The very top one? Okay. I know what you're about to do, fam. Oh, interesting. You're not going to do it. Okay. That's very bold of you. That's very bold. We'll have to see how you feel about it after I snipe things. You totally should. And also on Sunday evenings, I tend to allow for free replays as well. At least if you join the duel queue for it. So there's that option too. You're barely on Twitch anymore, you've been working a lot. Also, the most you've done was a Dream Mirror match. That sounds fun to watch though, because you don't really see Dream Mirror too often. I would be down for that. Not too bad. Kinda wish it was other stuff, but it's fine. Yeah, I might as well add this one to my hand. Okay, we're still cooking. We are still cooking right now. Do you think that Sharks would be a good deck to mix with Atlanteans? It is possible, but I feel like the endgame of Sharks usually ends up being something completely different than Atlanteans. Especially if you're going a Dark Armored Ray Lancer. Why do I keep bringing this back into my hand? I'm so dumb. because I like it. I do like it so much, but I need to stop doing that. Okay, well, he scooped anyway, so we're fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're super duper okay. He didn't realize. He didn't realize I did a whoopsie. Just look confident. Just look confident and you can get away with a lot. Also, welcome back from Eds. You're free. You made it. What I was saying is that I think sharks are potentially a good match, but only if you're really going to lean more into the Xyz aspect. Especially into like Xyz rank 4s. And I'm not completely sure how well Atlanteans will mix with Dark Lancer cards. Especially because you have to throw a lot of cards into the graveyard, and I'm not sure that sharks are all that good if you throw them as material into the graveyard. Good lord, you just had someone use Droplet on their own turn to stop Magnamut draw effect. Awful. What was the strategy behind that? Why were they stopping their own Magnum Heart? Unless you think that was an accident? Was there strategy behind it? Oh, they stopped yours. Then they scooped. Maybe I was just petty. Your mom fat. What a name. Look at that name. Your mom fat. What is this board? This is not the board I expected a Blue Eyes player with Spirit of Eyes of Blue to end on. He must have bricked? I mean, yeah. It's kind of interesting though. Oh, he's really blasting up that Primate Drill Beam early. Anyway, Abyss Spike is pretty good here, so I'm pretty happy. Okay. I don't really care. Go ahead and effect Veiler that. I already got the effect off that I wanted to. I'm make a freaky fish deck with everything except goatee. Yeah, you make that freaky fish deck. Hell yeah. I love freaky fish, man. Freaky fish, man. Fish forever. Oh, you have an imperm there. Okay, we're banishing this. from already. That's so weird. Alright, we're going to be doing the replays after this one then. Alright, whomst do we want to banish? I guess it can be one of the Atlantean Dragoons, I don't really mind. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we are cooking like crazy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're fishing it. We're really fishing it. I'm fishing it. Are you really fishing it? Do 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 do. We're really fishing it. I'm fishing it. Are we really fishing it today? We really fished it. Rank up! Okay, let's go ahead and watch replays now. Let's not forgo or anything. I know we have 2 of them. Okie dokie. First one is from Black Arrow. 614-323. Okay, I have not followed you yet. I should do that. And you want your first duel. You want to find the level augmentation cards. You see attack dudes as a quick effect with Abyss Dweller. What do you mean by attack dudes, Sawaruga? That's a lot of Ash Blossom. But you do get the starter, so everything seems to be fine. Every day we shuffling. Going into Fiendsmith combo then, huh? The dude that don't attack? Yeah, but what if it's a specific dude? You just know it's the guy who destroys a face-up card when tributed? Is that the one that I was using just now? Oh no, the lacrima got blown up. We're going to Unchained Soul? I guess if it gets blown up as... Or maybe just didn't use Fiend's Lacrima. Interesting. Because I would have expected Lacrima to go off from being sent to the graveyard. You love using the sacred beasts? Oh hey, it's Varudras. Alright, nice. You were cooking something for real. Oh, and there's Lurie. Haven't even used Lurie yet. It's crazy. Oh, there's Caesar. There's a big Caesar salad. Oh, they didn't want to play through that anymore. They're like, nah, I don't want to play anymore. There's too much going on. I don't want to play. Cause the board is too crowded. Alright, first replay from Fraga. Bullying Dark Magician player. Dark Dragooner player. If we're gonna be for real. That costs 7 more of a fortune than Little Caesars already does. I see we're bullying about Monica. Yo, that's that's just unnecessary. We're just styling. All I wanted to see was Raigeki Harpy's Feather Duster. Sometimes you just want to choose violence. And that means board wipes. I don't want to see any cards. Throws your cards off the table. Oh, this is a Fiendsmith Valmonica then. Vaguska? That's kind of evil. Interesting that you decided to set that. Hey, no Raigeki for you. No monster for you. If Bagu's good. Again, negate summoned. No Typhon, no loss rate prevention. When you saw Raigeki, you got your hopes up. Yeah, no, we're not allowing that Raigeki right now. Okay, right back in the Fiendsmith. Uh-oh! But then it was called by... Plot twist! Sorry, I can't help myself. Plot twist! Boss monster's a tower anyway, I just didn't want to lose for Cusco. Called by who? Called by the grave! Called by the finger point. Nice! Absolutely shut down. No Dragon Master Magia or God Dragooner allowed. Alrighty guys, I do have to AFK for a bit so I could go to the bathroom. And probably get some more water because I'm almost out of water too. So I'm gonna leave you on my Brandon campaign code. And if any of you guys choose to use it, I'd be very grateful. I mean, I got a bunch of Brandon cards, but you never know, right? So I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna leave you some nice relaxing music while I go to the toilet, so I shall return soon. Don't miss me too much, okay? Get a stretch in if you need one. everybody, welcome back. I have returned with more water for hydrating. Get your hydrates in. Hi, Chi-Chi. I see that I got a tail wiggle while I was away, so wiggle, 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 wiggle. Anyhow, I feel like even though it was fun to play with this deck, it would be fun to try something else. So, let's go with this one for now and see if I could climb a little bit with it. I'll probably need the Fiendsmith variant. Oh, never mind. We're going to watch a replay first from Nymphia. Do 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 do. And it's against Branded. I'm going to assume that's the second one. Against Berserk, right? Hi, TT. Is that the one that you want us to watch? Yes, TT. We're gonna watch it together. Toybox White Forest. Ooh. Seems like you have Azamina on here as well. Okay. Hi, Oliver Gamer. Am I winning? Well, I was before. Right now, I just got back from my get water and go to the toilet break, and now I am watching a replay by Nymphia Arisu, so I don't know if my W streak will continue or not, but things have been good so far. It looks like Branded is setting up first, but they have no idea about that evenly that's about to hit them. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to... Oh! My music video stopped loading. Let's see if I can load in another one, though. Alright, this is a long Branded turn, but we're finally done with it. Oh, there's the evenly. That's so confusing. Why did you do that? I'm guessing it's so that they could just throw the monster into the graveyard without anything else. It was still pretty funny. Honestly, I would have considered just keeping the branded dragon on the board as the one monster that's there, and it would have been a lot less fussy. But maybe they have a plan, including that one of Grand Guignol. Okay, Branded sword. No, I usually don't see branded swords. So that's pretty interesting. Looks like they're going to try to fuse a Alvaz on your turn. Oopsie, what did you mess up here? Oh no, you're about to get your Guardian Chimera fused with. Make another branded. Another big Brandon. At least you got really nice and lucky with the tails. Oh no! Another vanish. And now we have Toy Tank on the field. Okay, nice. Into Riciella. I guess you are pretty much first, Suki. Because no one else said it from what I remember. Yeah, I know this is main phase too. You're setting up for next turn. Alright! Into Diabo. And there goes the dragon popping off. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm glad I was able to refill my water just now. Uh-oh, Verte, that's not good. We're going to make Dragoon? Or maybe make something else. And there it goes again. That's Mirror Jade for you. Uh-oh. Denied. But at least you can use Sylvie to dodge it. Oh bye, Sylvie. Taking one for the team. Exactly. What was the Sky Striker about? It was about Rose feeling very, very happy that Ray cares about her a lot, and that was mostly it. I mean, it was pretty much 2.5 minutes long. Like, they weren't gonna fit all that much in there. Also, a lot of it was just reused stuff from the first episode. So it was just stuff that happened in the first episode, and then like a couple snippets of Rose being super lovey and happy about Ray, and that was it. Hell yeah, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back now. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. I generally tend not to check my messages too much on Discord when I'm in the middle of a stream, so I might have to look at it later. You felt like the 25th anniversary video had more value than that? Honestly, the Sky Striker stuff was the animations were a lot better during the story mode. What kind of voice do you want for that, Suki? Maybe Siri's voice. I will make hydrate unlimited. These are my own words and promise no one is making me say this. Just ignore any messages from Usitsuki VT in regards to making hydrate unlimited. Also, Usitsuki is super cool and I wish he taught me how to pop the baby. Also, I, Pawn Polka, am super cute. So cute, in fact, that everyone should vote me cutest trash panda VTube 2025. Pop the baby! Thank you very much for your redeem, Suki. You're just letting me know and if you missed anything. Now, right now we are watching the replay, so you're not really missing much. Suki, you know I can't unlimit hydrate because then you're going to make me chug the entire bottle. And I can't hold that much water in my stomach. But you promised. Also, look at this comeback. Very nice. None of them can be destroyed by battle because of Chaos Angel. Thank you for the pats, M2. I don't think I can trust you not to abuse it, to be honest. Especially because you always regularly think about waterboarding me. Thank you for the posture stretch check. Also, sad mirror jade noises. There he goes. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, tragic. You know, trust starts with a small step. Well, how about you prove to me that somehow that you can be trusted with unlimited hydrates? You're going to have to show me a sign. But thank you so much for the replay. Thank you, Arisu. I love a good White Forest replay. And yeah, you brought it back, so it was nice to see. Speaking of White Forest, I was going to try my White Forest Azamina with Super Poly in it. I'll teach you Balatro. But I'm pretty sure I could learn it on my own if I decide to start streaming the game. I'm usually pretty good at roguelikes. Do 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 do. You suck at those games? I think the biggest roadblock to me being good at Balatro is I don't know how to play poker. But I heard that you don't even need to know how to play poker to play Balatro because it's so different from regular poker. The game tells you the hands anyway? Ah, okay. SpongeBob! Yeah, it's literally SpongeBob. SpongeBob is dueling me with Fiendsmith right now. The SpongeBob. Oh, okay. They're deciding not to play into Molcharmy. That's kind of interesting. Ah, this is why. That's why. That's why. Do 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 do. I could kill maybe. Problem is that they will be getting Max C stuff off of me. But it might be worth playing into it anyway. Do 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 do. Well, I guess I'm committing. I feel like he might have some other ways, such as drawing into a ghost ogre, so that'll be more of the problem than anything. Forget Sylvia. Yeah, I could. I'm probably going to have to go straight into Diabell anyhow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm going to keep the Scourge in hand. That's pretty much why I'm saving it right now. Just in case something annoying shows up. Which is pretty likely. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, it could, I suppose. I feel like it's not that big of a deal, but we'll have to see. It looks like I got it. Yo, that's an OTK. Since they activated the Ash Blossom, it just let me bring out the Sylvie really easily, so easy. Absolute gamer right there. Scared of Fuelos? Yeah, I think when it comes to Fuelos, I'm more likely to play through it than Maxi, but it can still be a big L. Honestly, they probably should have just played through it. But it really is just totally up to you and your own feeling of your deck, right? Sometimes it's the wrong strategy, so. Also, hello, Leo! Absolute gamer! We're gaming! We're so gaming! I also had a really boss hand. So I think that helped a lot. Yellows! I know I've died to Mexi whether I played through it or not. Yeah, a lot of the times when I have to play through it or not, I choose not to, and then it's like a 50-50. Not gonna lie, watching you do that, I wanted to dust off my WF deck. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm going to go for it. I might get Max Seed right after, but lately I feel like I haven't been Max Seed as much. That other time was kind of the exception, funnily enough. Yeah, I personally think White Forest is fun to play. I'm a White Forest enjoyer. If they had a Maxi, they probably would have used it by now, so I'm probably safe in that aspect. You like them till chat bullied of them? Punk is your attention the most? Why was chat bullying you for playing White Forest? What's wrong with that? Is it just do people not like that deck for some reason? They said it was meta cringe? Well, it's not even meta. If you look at meta right now, it's not even anywhere up there. I fail to see how it's meta cringe. This was a while ago? I mean, yeah, when it came out, it was like meta for 5 seconds, but then it wasn't. That's why I just think it's kind of dumb. If you like them, you should play them. You shouldn't let chat be stinky and bully you out of it. You played Centurion Splash too? That sounds fun. What does the splash part do? Ah, this is the Blue Angel Duel Links theme. So that's probably where you've heard it before if you used to play Duel Links. Yo, we're gaming! We're so gaming! Wow! That's a lot of lava golem. Do 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 do. That guy deserves a hand rip. We need to hand loop this person now. You're right. This will go pretty hard. Although, can't you still tribute it? Welcome back, you have returned. Return. Yo, we're gaming so hard right now. Do 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 do. I don't think I really need chorizo. You know what? I love chorizo so much, little war criminal. Level 14 synchro, here we come! Alright. Thank you so much for the raid today, Tarkus. You're exhausted? What happened? Also, hi! Hi, everybody! Let's give you guys quick shoutouts while the opponent is deciding how to ruin my board and hard work. Thank you for the hydrate. I might regret doing that, but at the same time, I can also trade it for an effect veiler. So I think it's fine. Yum 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 yum. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't feel scared by this at all, to be honest. But yeah, hello! How's it going? You know what? I feel like maybe I should have kept the call by knowing that it was going to be this kind of deck, but I got greedy. Not like there aren't 5 billion ways to bring out Millennium Ankh, though. You're gonna fold to a single Veiler. I feel like the real thing they're going to fold to is like literally punching anything. You're gonna have to go get some sleep now? Okay, Turkish. Goodbye then. Get the rest that you need, okay? Also, thanks for dropping in. Get flipped! Get flipped, idiot! Oh, the scope! The scope! Get flipped, idiot! I'm sorry, I shouldn't be mean, but at the same time, it's also Millennium Exodia player, so I think I can afford to be a little mean. Just a little bit mean as a treat. Good old Typhon to surrender play. Get flipped! I get Typhon and flipped. Oopsie. We do a little somersaulting with your card. We take the frown and we put it upside down. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ooh. You faced a Millennium player in the dice event and the guy did not know how to play it. I fixed a bunch of them during the event. It was really annoying. Nice and active. Yo mama's a somersault. That's how you spell that for sure. True, very true. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. He negated his own Exxon? Oh no! That's embarrassing. You know, in this case, I kind of needed the Diabell Star. I guess I will be sad. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't seem too difficult. Probably would take me like 1 or 2 tries and then I would likely have gotten it. I'm gonna keep keep this in my hand because it's kind of pointless right now without a synchro monster, so hopefully I can use this poly to cook. Really depends on what they bring out because I can poly a whole bunch of different things into Azamina monsters and that'll be pretty funny. I guess they're not playing today. Okay. I don't really know what I'm meant to do in this case. I don't really have a Link 1 or anything. Evenly match. What would happen if you summoned Diabells on their side? Did this person give up? Never trust a person if Cardian's true. Very true. I don't trust Cardian sleeves. This is a little confusing though. Alright, here we go. Finally something is going on. This is an extremely powerful match right now. Come on, man. I know you can get something. It's turn 6. I'm sure you can cook. I'm sure you can prep me a 5-course meal. Oh, it's Tempe! No way! Tenpai real! What if we do a little trolling? Okay, Tenpai, they're both fire. Oh well, it's a bit too late for waiting now. The problem with waiting is if they get that field spell. Okay, what are you? What are you making? Axel Stardust Dragon. No! I know what you are planning. It's your fault. Argo starts working so now the floor players in Standard of Platinum are gonna be stunned by me. Are they shook? Are they shook by your super powerful Argo Star prowess? They're gonna be so shook. You came late because you were picking up your bro from the airport? Well, hello, Marty G. You don't have to worry about that. How are things going for you? We're fighting a tenpai in this economy. Which is kind of crazy, I won't lie. Hey, Tenpi? Tenpi real? Do, 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 do. The economy calls that a slander. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm just gonna be careful whatever they draw into. Okay. Draw your cards. You wanna fight? We're gonna fight. Should have sent the Susurrus? Why? It's not really gonna contribute anything. And plus, I still get the tails on the field and I get to use it. Summon the Diabells? I guess so. But it's not like I won't be able to send things. I'm gonna be grabbing the called by for obvious reasons. As protection. Also, yeah, you're going to your sister's graduation? That looks great. That's going to be great. Uh-oh, what are you banishing? That's stinky. Alright. If we're gonna be fighting over it like that, sure. Eternal Soul should work like True Light. You mean this thing? Oh, no, right? What do you mean by Eternal Soul? You mean the Dark Magician one? You want it to work more like the True Light one? From Build? I guess that makes a bit of sense though. I don't know what Bro was plotting, but we're just gonna go straight into it. There's no need to draw anymore with the Maxi if I can just take them out, right? That seems more prudent. I'm guessing that it just doesn't work like that because True Light is newer and they just decided to tune it even more than the other one. But yeah, all 10-5 players plot that, so you're right in that. Oh, look at who can't play a bunch of 10-5 cards. Actually, do I have lock-in rolls in here? I do have lock-in rolls in here. So, what kind of theme do I want? You came out with a nickname for Tenpai? What's your Tenpai nickname? Wow, this is like the ultimate going to hand. I have my Dark Ruler in here. This is rough. Yeah. I mean, Zangief summoning is part of the Tenpai deck, so in a way, yeah. Alright, bud, you can go. It's funny to say senpai, tenpai, or senpai. Tenpai, senpai! Do 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 do. It seems like it'd be a really big pain in the ass. Why does it have to be Snake Eyes too? That's so try-hard. You can tell this person is sweaty already. I feel the sweatiness. We're sweating. We're sweating. No way! Bro doesn't want to play into Mulch Army either? Are you for real right now? me a monster. Unbelievable. See, this is what you're gonna get. You're gonna get me choosing violence. See? You didn't give me any cards. Now you have to be mean. Okay. I mean, it's just a Garura. I really don't care. Sure. I need this for the Diabell Star summon on my turn, though. Alright, we're gonna continue. This is honestly pretty funny. This is one of those matchups of all time, isn't it? Brother, are you serious? This person is serious, man. There's too much Maxine going on here. This is getting out of hand. I'm gonna need you to stop. Oh, we're going into Fiend Smithy right now? That's kind of crazy. I guess they're going to get enough bodies with the Flamberge doing that, though. You gave me an idea, Marjorie. Sangin Senpai. That's kind of cursed, though. Sangen Senpai! Here to bully you into submission! I'm kind of surprised they're not equipping that to the engraver. Instead, they equipped it to Lacrima. Chorizo! Hello, Chorizo! But not my Chorizo. Ew, Boron! You grew up and became something ugly, Chorizo. Welcome back from the ads! I was betrayed when this chorizo became a baron. Truly depressing. Also, I came up with Sangen Senpai because of what Marjorie said, so... That's pretty cursed. Speaking of cursed, I don't think I'm gonna make it through this turn. Or if I do, I'm still getting blown up. Don't hurt me no more! Ugh. No, there's no need for that. There's no need for that right now. Okay, fine. It's just a service anyway. Hi, Marco the Sharko. I'm getting beaten up. No! My plays didn't work. My hand didn't work either. Bruh, where were you? Where were you this whole time? I'm going to need something really goated to make it out of here. Why are you negating? I'm not even gonna bother questioning it. You do you, fam. You went on a 7-game losing streak in Dice Rally? Oh man. What was happening there? So yeah, there's probably not gonna be a way that I'll win here. I guess I'll at least force Desiree to use the negate. And then I'll cry, I guess. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is a negate and destroy. Oh, I guess Baron's not gonna activate yet. Baron's gonna make me feel like I have a chance right now. Oh, and there it goes. There goes the chance. So you opened 2 plus Baldric 5 games in a row? Is there a reason why you have 2 Baldrics in your deck? Isn't that kind of a lot? Usually I only bring 1 when I bring him. Hello, Emperor Dalek! Welcome to the stream! How's it going for you? Have you finished your dice rally? You're playing Fiend's Control of Bestials? Only reason why you're running 3? I guess that makes sense. But I suppose it might be kind of bricky if you keep having multiples of them and you can't bring both out. So maybe you'll be fine with 2 depending on your deck size. Yay! I'm a genius. I predicted the need for Ash Blossom after that. Heh. Big brain! Big brainy! Wow! Okay! I kinda need that though. I'm gonna risk it without. You're a plat 2? Yesterday I reached platinum 1. Yeah, but I haven't really worked on it very much because of Dice Rally. Now I'm kind of trying a little bit. You've been stuck at Diamond 3 for a bit? What kind of deck's been getting in the way? Are you seeing a lot of Bude? I'm assuming so. I feel like there'd be tons of those. Snake Eye Fiendsmith? Yeah, that makes sense. Aren't they like among the strongest decks? If not the strongest deck. So I'm not too surprised by that. It's the best deck 100%, but you've seen the little blue eyes. Yeah, I think Build is also just popular for a lot of people right now. Trying to figure things out currently with this tier limits fight. You think the new theme sort of dragged people off of it? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Because a lot of the Fiendsmith stuff is a little bit cracked. New Fiendster stuff is really busted, makes FS Control really fun to play. I saw that's one of the top tier decks too. Yeah, I don't think I get to bring anything out with this though. Illusion plus Spellcaster. I mean, actually, I could probably use this. Oh no, it uses one Chaos Angel. I thought it includes ones from the hand. From your hand or field. Why is it not letting me use Diabell Star then? Oh, it's cause she's the wrong type. I am very sad. I'm like 80% sure this is Jover, but we're good. Blue Eyes was gonna be T3 or Rogue when Ryziel Malice format hits anyway. Yeah, I'm just expecting a Butte to immediately plummet in relevance the moment that the actual format people are playing right now drops into Master Duels. Surely he has no answers in that 13 card hand. I know, right? Easy. Well, can't be helped sometimes. Sometimes we do a little bit of a silly. Yeah, it just won't be as overpowering once the new format drops. We're milling! We're milling, guys! We're milling! Nice double ash mill. We're milling! Goodbye, Moa Vagina. Moa Regis. Ah, that's pretty smart. Kaleido Heart, I guess it doesn't get the summon from that, does it? Rip Kaleido Heart then. Oh, we're using a classic Polly. Probably to make another. Oh no, it's Guardian Chimera this time. It would be really funny if they managed to mill TK, but I really doubt it. Oh, it's in defense position. Interesting. Vicious Astroloud! The colors on this thing are so crazy. Anyway, that's game. They're still cooking really hard for some reason, though. It's okay, you can win! You don't have to do that anymore. There we go. Hey, I'm not even using the effect of pep. I guess it's just flexing. It's just pip flexing. Pepsing. Platinum feels so far away. I mean, Platinum won, but we just gotta trust in the heart of the cards a little bit more. We're trusting. Oh, please let me go first. I'll be good. You love Pokemina? Why do you love Pokemina? Oh no, look at those deceptions. That's kind of funny. Anyway, I wonder if they're going to Droll and Scoopberg. They don't know what's about to hit them. Damn, I guess you just place itself. It ignores the restrictions. So evil! At least some other things might not be added to the hand. Okay, we're setting something directly, it seems. It's convenient that it gets to dodge draw a Logbird because of that. Let's see. Welcome back, Bude! They're probably gonna get a decent board. But I might be able to play through it if I get lucky with my next draw. And there we have it. It's the Spirit Dragon. And they'll probably make an even bigger Negate Dragon next. I was about to worry that I was just about to get Throw and Lockbirded myself, but so far so good. Okay. I guess I will add LZ. But the Azamina version. And I'll probably send the extra deception to the graveyard because I kind of don't need two of them. There it goes! Will everything be fine from here on out? Who knows? Yeah. I have a feeling they're going to use this spirit dragon soon. Oh! There's an imperm! Inform! We're chaining! We're chaining like crazy, dog! Oh, there's a spirit dragon effect. We're chaining! There's so much going on here. How she was able to dodge all of those things. That part's always nice. Do 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 do. Okay, let's keep cooking. You're gonna have to negate that or else you're gonna get flipped over. So which one do you prefer? Alright, does this work like that? I guess not. I don't get to use it at the same time as doing that. Sad. kind of good though. Okay, let's keep cooking. There's a lot here in the graveyard. I'm gonna have to start pulling them back out. I wonder what all of those traps are. Maybe I should be worried? Do 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 do. And it's Diebells! Alright, we're still cooking. You can still cook like crazy, dog. I wonder what all that back row is for, right? Like at some point some of this has got to activate. I'm very sussed out by it. Come on, man, show me your back row. I want to see it. The dragon's about to leave. And it's about to get banished, so it will not be special summoning one light dragon monster from your graveyard. Oh, it's ultimate fusion. I get to bring her out again. It's so funny. She can flip again if she wants. We're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Whee! We're gonna hit the back row. Oh, that was wishes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how much defense do you have? You have 2,900. I'm thinking if there's anything else I want to bring out right now. Cause I could summon another thing. You know what? Let's summon it. You know, just for security. Just for security's sake. I mean, sure, you can set that. I don't think you're gonna be surviving this, though. Ah! Fange! Fange for the blue eyes. Yeah, I knew they weren't surviving that. That's a lot of damage. Hi, Vaporeon! I just won! I won against View. That made me feel very pleased. I'm very happy about that. That felt like a nice win. You guys like a nice suave win? Suavemente. Besame. Winning a lot today? Yeah, I'm winning a decent amount. I ranked up earlier. A win against Butte always tastes good. You are right. Maybe that's why it's extra special. Have you been racking up any wins today? Okay, this isn't a very good hand. I don't think I have any... Yeah, I can't even bring out Zapper Shrimp with this. It's sad. Oh. Your Valmonica Fiendswift has served you right in the event. That's awesome. This is not a very happy hand, as you can see. You know, it feels like this triple tactics talent is breaking me. And that's a little frustrating. Why does it always end up breaking me like this? I've only got one of them, too. That's one of the worst parts. Alright, you're gonna have to go into your alternate little plan. Okay, Druid Swarm. Alright. PTT is really good turn 1 draw for you either. Yeah, makes sense. I guess I really stopped their combo though. Wow! Hello, Yuri! Okay, let's see. We're gonna return that to the deck. And then I'm going to get things and stuff. You put in your going second stuff mostly. Yeah, sometimes it's good in your turn 1, but very rarely. But when it is in your hand and you're not popping off, it usually just bricks you and it makes everything worse. So yeah, I don't appreciate it when it does that. Okay, we're getting a ball strike too then. I guess this might be Fiendsmith control. This feels very much like it might be that. At least my Ricielago can't be taken out due to the attack difference. So that's okay, I suppose. But they're probably going to start link summoning and stuff now. Oh, never mind, it's Consular Ptolemy. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to try to go right into this. Gross! You're really hitting me with Buffalo's maxis, huh? Absolutely uncalled for. Obnoxious C, true. Maximum obnoxious. I think with this, I should be able to bring out... Yep, Saint Azamina. Do 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 do. Alright, I should be able to cook a bit more. Okay, I don't really think I'll get to super poly off of it. So I guess I'll just let it get blown up. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking a bit more. What else would I want to bring out? Oh, I could bring these out. Oh, hi, Kronos! You never understood this deck? What gives you trouble with it? Also, hello, welcome into the stream. Okay. Kinda lacking on full-on beating them up options. Kind of a shame, but I'll have to go with this. Depending on what happens, I might just be able to super poly using Droll and Lockbird. Or I might end up drolling and Lockbirding first. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. But yeah, hello! You'll be able to see a little bit of my White Forest Azamina deck here. It's a fusion with the spell card. It's a fusion of evil magic vibes. It's a fusion with evil. All of the deck, you didn't understand so much of the deck, you just sat there like, bleh. Well, it is very much a cheat fusion deck. This one's kind of structured around Super Poly in order to steal people's monsters and then use them into more Azamina. And in order to fuse, you kind of need the right spell cards. Right now, I guess I'm just going to... You know what? I'm a hater, and I also have something else to discard now, so I'm gonna Droll and Lockbird. I am a hater! It drolled! No way, they're actually gonna drill beam it? Can you even drill beam that? Wow! That's rude! Dippity! It's Dippity! This is so unbelievably rude right now. At least there is another fun option, however. I can make chorizo. I can make chorizo if I need to. Using Risialago. I am not afraid to chorizo you. Apparently I cannot do the chorizo. I'm very sad. So instead I will mud dragon everything that you own. Like, a complete spiteful hater. That's what I call chorizo. Because I think it's funny. We're gonna bring out Diabell Star again, fuck it. I love being really annoying and petty! Petty! We're really just doing that again, huh? Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a little Magistus guy. Saint Azamina wins! Nice draw in Lockbird. Well, you know, it's okay. Everything is going fine. I don't think I'm gonna need the Droll and Lockbird right now, so... Goodbye, I don't miss you. Wow, that's actually so impolite. Ooh, that's not gonna be very nice for them. For me, it's fine. God, but this guy is 9 Bestial, and the other cards are just Fiendsmith and hand traps. I mean, I do think it's probably a Fiendsmith controlled deck. Those tend to have a ton of Bestials in them, but we can take a look at it if we're curious. Confirm opponent's deck. It's got Dippity, 1 Lurie, 3 Effect Veilers, Maxis, Ogre, Ash Blossom, 1 Lacrima, 3 Primate Dragon, Aether Barrel, a Magnumlet, 3 Drewsworm, 3 Baldrake, Engravers, Fantastical Dragon Phantas. Seems kinda handy. Lubellion, Nibiru, and all that stuff. Schmidt deck. But I still win! I'm still the winner! Hi, Sally Sir! I'm winnering! I'm winnering with my Silly Azamina White Forest deck that doesn't really have anything else in it because I like a challenge. Hi, Gigi! Yes, buddy. Are you here to visit? Gigi's my cat for the unfamiliar. He likes to come in and bug me, but he's kind of cute when he's not being mean. You got salty and FDK'd your way out of gold with gimmick puppets, so you're chilling right now. You're just vibing. Oh, speaking of salt mining. It's this salt mine. It's the lab salt mines. Okay. Well, at least I have some options. We're gonna send this to the graveyard. Because I do want to keep these two in the hand. For, reactions and stuff. Hero player in his ranked up game to plat refused to give up thinking he would get a turn. Imagine giving people a turn. I would say that at least I don't do that, but I've started playing Mermaid Atlantean hand loop. So in reality, I'm just doing a different kind of FTK where you kind of give people a slimmer of hope and then you tear it away from them. Which might be potentially even more violent. So yeah, we're up to no good. I have been up to war crimes. Do I want to let you go back to the hand? Yeah, why not? Yeah, imagine if I was helping Tier Elements mill. Wouldn't that be scary? Okay, I'm kind of glad I didn't activate it now. Alright, I know what I'm hitting. It's been really fun using Swole if you're in rank climb. It's really funny watching people scoop when they see Moye. I'm kind of surprised people are scooping the Sword Soul. Usually it's kind of seen as fine. I've been told Sword Soul fell off, sadly. Feels bad. Okay, we're about to try to cook. Things will be going well. I just gotta trust. Sword Soul might have fallen off, but Moe just mocks people. That's fair. When I see Moe, I just want to negate it really bad too. Also, welcome back from the ads. My Sylvie's getting bullied. I mean, okay. I wasn't planning on pulling it out right now, so I'm a little bit surprised that it's getting hit. Instead of something like Riciella going to the graveyard, but sure. Okay. You made it into Plague using Swole Swole? Hey, that's pretty good though. All games don't count. People get Diamond with Masokist decks. I mean, I have an easy time getting the Diamond, so I think it's pretty good already. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna grab the Call By again. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it against Labs. Oh, never mind. They didn't want to deal with me anymore. They're like, nah, I'm getting mobbed. that was a much easier labyrinth than I thought. I might make it to Diamond soonish. I feel like I've been getting a little bit of an easier time recently, but then again, I'm also playing a slightly sweaty deck. Just a little sweaty. Weensy bit of sweaty. Leela Feet? What kind of name is that? That's so cursed. They even have a whole field and everything. Oh god, Laval! Oh, I'm getting lock and rolled now. Thank you, Call By saving the day. Call By saving the day. Sweating the day. Oh, of course. You know what? Whatever. Whatever, fam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, you know what? I kind of like that. People are wild on those ranks. You know what? I can kind of see it because maybe someone was like, I'm going to start with Atlantean and I'm going to practice it on all the poor babies and beginners. I'm going to choose violence. Do 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 do. Take control of one monster your opponent controls until the end phase. That's nasty work. That's nasty work. Can't summon another Layla monster because of the Diabell Star you stole from me. Which is really rude, by the way. Did you know that's super rude? Ow! Alright, I'm getting bullied. Only mildly though, only mildly. Alright, if it activates a card or effect. Okay, we're good. And I even have an annoying trap on the field, so it feels better. Alright, Leela Feet, do your worst. Do your most evilness. No, Leela Feet, come back! Don't do me like that, man. Don't scoop like that. That's so anticlimactic. I have no starter? Ah! Yeah, that's basically a Book of Moon trap card and an Omni Negate. That was so mean feeling. So yeah, Azamina is about swapping around spells and traps for monsters using a fusion card. And then White Forest swaps around spells and traps to bring out more monsters. And they tend to do pretty well together. They were made for each other. If you want me to explain the way that I play it a bit more, because you're like having some trouble with it, Chronos, I could try. But I'm not like an amazing tutor or anything. Also, hello, Rosebot. Uh-oh. It's the roach. It's the roach. Oh, generic spam. I actually tried to avoid playing a lot of generics in my decks. There's a couple of them, but they're not really crazy. Like, I never bring Barone because I think it's boring. Okay. Get flipped! I hate unicorn. Get flipped, unicorn. Get flipped, unicornio. I hate when they have Cashtira for free. Even though I disallowed Unicorn to bring it here. this would have been so good if I didn't have Castirithiosis. That's so sweaty. It's a cash player, all they do is sweat. Damn, an imperm would go crazy right about now. This is probably going to be game over for me. There isn't a lot I could do here. Honestly, this guy is just way too free. Why are you so free? Oh, right, I can't do anything. Cool. Maybe next time I should try to flip over a rice heart and wait on it. Then again, they were also really lucky in having Castirithiosis. Sometimes I feel like flipping the unicorn would work. Fun fact, if you play against a pure Cashtira player IRL, you can shoot their rice heart with your shield. Bonus score if you lack the player. That's so real. Speaking of real, I have like nothing I could even summon on this guy's maxi, so I hope they enjoy that. I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit, man. I got nothing. You get nothing on your max 6. I got nothing. Did you see the video where that OCG player flipped the tier player's cards off the field and gave them the sphere mode? Also, this is a Millennium. This is Millennium White Forest. That's nasty work. In this case, I feel like it's just more back row for the White Forest. But I get it. That's probably gonna bug them at least a little bit, but yeah. It's probably going to hurt a little bit. I'm trying to think of what else I could be doing here. I don't think having set any of these would have helped me at all. This might just be an OTK. I don't have enough going on. I'm not sure how fun it would rate my Visor beats yours. And oh hi, there's my window. There's your window. This is nasty work so far. All of that just to go to Barone. Yep. Just a bad hand, and they had a very good hand. Even without the Maxi shenanigans. Yeah, but Abyss Swallower is going to have to be banned for the new format because it hurts it too much. For the Rizio and Malice format, we're not allowed to have Abyss Swallower anymore. Window's kind of low-key disgusting, though. I don't know if I'd go as far to say that the rest of the tier needs to be banned, but they are very obnoxious. Alright, we're just setting. Fuck playing into this shit. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing into Maxi. Hell nah. Also, I got a plan anyway. Really? You know what? That's fine then. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I'm so annoyed. Hi, Kimiko! All my homies hate Maxi. Real. All my homies hate Maxi. But yeah, I low-key kind of fucked up, so here we are. I'm just going to spitefully play this now. Are you serious? Alright, there's no point in playing through this. Nah, I'm not auto-maxing anymore. I'm like auto-minning. Polka, come here and play OCG format. You gotta feel Maxi result against you IRL at least once in your life. No, thank you! No, thank you, actually. No, thank you. But yes, hello, Raiders. Welcome into the stream. This is kind of getting close to the end of the stream, but it's really nice to see you guys. How is your Master Duel stuff? I hope it's been going better. It's been going better than whatever's going on with my hands right now. I'm praying. At least I do have a deception, otherwise I'd be completely washed right now. They were just good at the game, yeah, they Maxi better than me. Maxi is just pure skill, trust me. Pure skill. It was fun since you couldn't play White Force in the event, you swapped back to the deck you originally played. Which is Spirit Charmers. Ooh. So were you grabbing people's stuff? Hell yeah. What do I want to do right now? I think I'm gonna just set. You were charming, or is your chat called it using your wizards? Yo, I love that name, the Riz Wizards. You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna use Azamina Determination. Wow, they are very determined to not let me do anything. Did you hear about the archetype that won first at WCS Toronto was a white first Azamina deck? I didn't know that. That's cool as hell. That's kind of like mine then. What if I don't want Starleech Seafort going off? What if I hate Starleech Seafort? Is this even Dragon Link anymore? This just looks like Tachyon. Clearly, I've made some wrong calls, but that's fine. I can take some L's sometimes. Okay, Tachyon Dragon. I mean, at least Azamina is still large. She's large. I think the Tachyon is going to hurt. Uh-oh. I know what you mean. You mean big number dragon. It's Numeron. It's a big number dragon. Numeron OTK. Wait. No way, fam. No way, fam. You didn't negate Azamina? Are you stupid? Oh my god. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players can't read moment. Oh my god. Are you for real right now? I mean, thanks for being free. Thanks for being free, fam. Or are you serious? He had a day on the field. He could have done it. He could have won. Are you real? No, but I mean, Tachyon Dragon is like a blanket negate, right? Tachyon Dragon at the beginning of battle phase can detach and then be like, oh, things can't activate anymore. So even if she's not targetable, it should have been a blanket negate, right? Because it's non-targeting? Isn't that a Tachyon thing, or am I wrong? Hey? What's up, you? Surely we're not beating the can't read allegations. That's embarrassing. That's what I mean, like... Okay. It's not an activated effect, yeah, but like, he didn't even activate Tachyon, right? Once for battle phase, At the start of your battle phase, you can detach one material from this card, negate the effects of all other face-up monsters currently on the field. So it should be negated, right? Because it's non-targeting. Right? But he didn't even do it. He didn't detach anything. He just went right for it. With Numeron. I feel like that should have worked, right? Because Saint Azamina is face up. Right? Like he could have negated it and then I would have died. They had material, yeah. They had 2 material. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure he had material. We can rewatch it, though. We need to study this one. We need to study this one for science. Alright, so here's my mid-ass turn 1. Mostly because of Droll Logbird. I bring out Saint Azamina in defense position. Okay. And in here, they try to get rid of it, but I bring out Azamina, Determination. And here's Ricielago. I just let that go through. Then I thought that this would be a big deal, so I negated it, but I feel like it was the wrong play, because then they just brought stuff out from their hand. Okay, that's Dragluxion. See, they have 2 materials. They have Galaxy Eye, Cypher Dragon, and Dragluxion on this Tachyon Dragon. So there's 2 materials here, right? They make Numeron Dragon. Numeron Dragon gets really big. And then they just go right for it, even though Tachyon Dragon is right there and has 2 materials. They just really right-clicked on Tachyon, I guess? They're like, nah, I don't need it. That sign can't bother me because I don't know how to read. They probably would have negated the Numeron Dragon as well. It negates all other cards, even your own. But at that point, you might as well, right? Yeah, it is all other face-up monsters currently on the field. But, I mean, it's still better than self-decaying, right? Self-decaying on Azamina. Surely that would have been a better result than that. Either way, they didn't read, they lost. Yeah. That's why Saint Azamina can be a literacy chat. Oh man, I laughed so hard I fell off the screen. That was pretty good though. So you're right in that the Tachyon would have negated the other effects of the other dragons, including Numeron. But like, they couldn't win anyway, because Azamina reverses battle damage. They just didn't realize, I guess. They went, you know what, I'm gonna win. I got this. I got the big number. The big number always wins until it doesn't, am I right? That was still really funny though. Satisfaction! Unexpected! Colossal damage! That was pretty funny. That was pretty good. Unga bunga number punch. They're never beating the literacy allegations here in Master Duel. I'm sorry. But yeah, I think this will be the end of the stream. I hit my 6-hour mark. My throat's kind of sore. And I do appreciate it very much that you rated me today, Kimiko, though. So yeah, I thank you a lot. I'm probably gonna have to go and find someone to raid into now. They feel funny. But I'm sure we can go ahead and have a wonderful time at our next raid place. Who's up playing silly things in Master Duel? Who's doing things and stuff? Thank you so much for following, Kronos. Also, hello, Elijah. I appreciate you joining me, but I'm about to raid out because I am feeling kind of headachy. So we're gonna visit somebody. We're gonna visit. Oh, how about Clean Alien? Plus, Queen Alien also just started, so it might be kind of convenient. So yeah, we're gonna join up there for now. Thank you so much for coming to my stream and also watching that really funny duel at the end. I'm really grateful for all of your support and such. Tomorrow's stream, or I guess today's at this point, is going to be Girls Frontline, but then on Sunday, it was going to be Viewer Duels Day again. So if you really like to fight, if you want to fight me in some of my decks, then that's the perfect day for you. It's always a big ton of fun, so I look forward to dueling the community again. But yeah, good night everybody. Goodbye. I'll be taking a rest now, so see you next stream, okay? And thank you again for following and for hanging out with me. I'm glad that we got to have a lot of fun in Master Duel today and watching the Sky Striker anime. Let's go raid! Ooh. The person I'm raiding is playing Maritzis. Hell yeah. Let's go!